1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's way loud. Good morning, baseball fans, and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School as we get you ready for non-conference baseball here on this Saturday morning, as it will be the visiting Menomonie Mustangs coming in at 0-1 on the season, and the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders at 5-0. Again, good morning, everyone. Steve Maves here from the Lincoln Quadplex on this beautiful Saturday morning in central Wisconsin, as Wisconsin Rapids looking to keep the undefeated season alive as they'll take on the Menomonie Mustangs. Menomonie last year just 1-22 on the season, and Wisconsin Rapids looking to build on that, as mentioned earlier, undefeated record before heading into some big games next week. As again, they will take on, or as they will, as they will go into as they are right now scheduled to play at Merrill on Tuesday, home against Merrill on Thursday, and then in lacrosse next Saturday. And Wausau East, Toma, Marshfield. Again, just stay tuned at ZaleskiSports.com. We'll have a handful of those games for you. Again, scheduled at Merrill. Next week, as ground rules are being had at home plate. Before we kick things off here today, we got 3 doubleheaders for you, including this one, Pacelli and Lacrosse Aquinas at Buchholz Park at 11 o'clock, and Pacelli and Laconia softball at the WIAA complex in Plover. That is also an 11 a.m. start, as well as Columbus Catholic baseball. They will take on St. Croix Falls this afternoon down in Mauston. Cale Jacoby will have that game for you. Mike Wendland at Buchholz Park and Jack Weber will be at WIAC this morning for you. So final announcements or final go-arounds, good, and Coach Galita gives the thumbs up, and we are ready to go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, good to be with you on this gorgeous Saturday morning in central Wisconsin. It doesn't look too promising after today. Rain tomorrow, and not looking too promising for games scheduled for Monday. Again, hate to say it, but we are scheduled forecasted anyway, anywhere between 2 and 8 inches of snow on Monday. So we'll keep our eye on that. We've got a handful of games scheduled for you on Monday, which does not look too promising. We'll turn over to our PA announcer for our starting lineups.
11, Trayson Witt. Batting second baseman number 1, Owen Welch. Batting third, the catcher number 5, Kane Johnson. Batting fourth, the DH number 4, Isaiah Burt, and he's hitting for the pitcher number 16, Ben Beistel. Batting fifth, the right fielder number 22, Cage Sorensen. Batting sixth, the left fielder number 13, Lane Deutsch. Batting seventh, the first baseman number 7, Caleb Rinish. Batting eighth, the shortstop number 8, AJ Zadowski. And batting ninth, the center fielder number 2, James Hoff. The Mustangs are coached by head coach Zach Slowiak. And now the starting lineups for your Wisconsin Rapids Red Raiders. Leading off, playing center fielder, number 3, Brennan Huber. Batting second, the pitcher, number 8, Brett Simonson. Batting third, first baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis. Batting fourth, third baseman, number 17, Josh Tokarski. Batting fifth, the DH, number 16, Trevor Martin. He is hitting for center fielder, number 11, Ethan Freeman. Batting sixth, the shortstop, number 2, Caleb Ellis. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 19, Cannon Plowman. Batting eighth, left fielder number 27, Marcos Simonson. And batting ninth, the second baseman number 5, Jackson Laskowski. The head coach for Lincoln High School is Bob Galita. He is assisted by Dan O'Connell and Brian Wendt. The umpires for today's game are Mark Brost and Eric Brost. At this time, please rise, remove your hats, face the flag as we honor veterans who have proudly served our country and those who are currently serving this great nation, home and abroad, with the playing of our national anthem.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Once again, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. We get you ready for non-conference baseball action here this morning on Zaleski Sports as the Menomonie Mustangs 0-1 on the year, lost to Baldwin Woodville last night, 11-10. Looking to get win number 1 on the year. As mentioned earlier, just 1 win on the year last year, 1-22, and tough in the Big Rivers Conference with the likes of Eau Claire North, Memorial, River Falls, New Richmond, and the crew that makes up that Big Rivers Conference. Not an easy group to be paired with when you're a rebuilding baseball team. Trayson Witt to lead things off, then Owen Welch and Kane Johnson for Menomonie. They'll be going up against Brett Simonson here this morning. Brett, a good outing last weekend against Rhinelander. Couple of big wins, especially for Lincoln on Tuesday. They took down a very talented Medford Raiders team. And then Medford on a 2-game losing streak. They took down Menomonie on Monday, came to Wisconsin Rapids, lost on Tuesday, and then they lost again to Menomonie then on Thursday. And so the Great Northern Conference is up for grabs. And so is the Wisconsin Valley Conference as DC Everest split with Spash earlier this week. Trayson Witt to lead things off for Menomonie here in Wisconsin Rapids. They're in their road yellow jerseys, maroon numbers. And the first offering from Brett Simonson is good for a strike at 10:05 this morning. And beautiful 74 degrees here in Wisconsin Rapids. And the 0-1 from Simonson. Brett working quickly, misses outside for a ball, and it's 1-1. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapids Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty. Bringing you these games live and free all year long. The 1-1. Inside, misses low and in. 2 balls and a strike. And have the fire warnings on for the weather, and that was going to be high chopper over to short. And across the diamond by Caleb Ellis for out number 1. With the dry weather, and then you look on the weather app, and you got a winter storm watch for Monday until about 1 p.m. So quite the turnaround in weather. Now it's going to be chopped. behind the plate. Tough play for Ellis. Across and in time. And two nice plays there by Caleb Ellis. And there's 2 up and 2 down for Kane Johnson.
Now batting catcher number 5, Kane Johnson.
Last night, Menomonie scored 3 in the first against Baldwin Woodville, scored 2 in the third, 3 in the fourth, and 2 in the seventh, but gave up 10 runs in the fourth, fifth, and sixth combined. And Simonson blows it past Johnson, and it's 0-1. Ten runs, 15 hits, and 2 errors last night for the Mustangs. And that one's going to be knuckled or fouled off the handle from Kane Johnson. Nobody on, 2 away. 0-2 count coming from Brett Simonson. Just underway here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-2, a spinner missed high. Plenty of time, plenty of room for you. Got 2 games on the docket for you here today. Original scheduled time at 11 a.m. Moved it to 10. The 1-2 can be hit over to third and through, backhanded by Ellis. And a 2-out base hit for Kane Johnson. Nice play over there once again by Caleb Ellis. Nice piece hitting there by Kane Johnson. They're going to have a courtesy runner for their catcher.
Now batting the DH.
Looks like number 10, Alex Slind. Or Slind. The runner. Now Isaiah Burt, the designated hitter. In for Ben Bistel, the pitcher. These 2 teams met up on the football field earlier this year. Remember Ben's name from that. Runner at first and 2 outs. Now it gets passed on the wild pitch. Slind goes to second base. Runner in scoring position for Menomonie here in the top of the first inning after Simonson was able to get 2 quick groundouts. There's a strike to Burt. That wasn't in football. It was something else. I remember Ben Bistel's name from something. Just misses outside, and it's 2-1. Yeah, it wasn't football. Just looked at the schedule from last year. They played Stoughton and River Falls in football. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at second. Went down to retrieve the baseball. We're ready to go.
Hey, you got this time. What do you say, kid?
3 balls and 2 strikes. And just able to foul it off, stay alive for Isaiah. Deacon Rapids back in action next week. Tentatively scheduled for Tuesday in Merrill. And Thursday back here. Brett Simonson comes set and fires home 3-2. High and tight and lost him. So after 2 quick outs, a 2-out base hit by Kane Johnson and a walk to Isaiah Burt.
Now batting the right fielder, number 22, Cage Sorensen.
Now Cage Sorensen. Cage yesterday, 1 hit, 3 at-bats. Drew a walk and struck out once. There's a strike on the outside corner. Good for Simonson. The 0-1 coming back. Popped up in the air. Back on it. Laskowski coming in, and he's going to make the catch. Backing up is Jackson Laskowski to end the first inning. No runs, 2 hits, and no runs, 1 hit. 2 runners left on. We played a half an inning. It is Menomonie nothing. Wisconsin Rapids coming up. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Big right-hander Ben Bistel getting ready to deal against the Wisconsin Rapids Red Raiders. Brendan Huber, Brett Simonson, Braden Lewis, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Tokarski, Trevor Martin, Caleb Ellis, 4, 5, and 6. Cannon Plumman, Marco Simonson, and Jackson Laskowski, 7, 8, and 9 here for Rapids in Game 1. As mentioned, 5-0 on the year. Took down Medford in their previous game. Before that, swept Rhinelander last week and swept Anago. So 2 doubleheader sweeps to the name of the Red Raiders. And then the big win against the Medford Raiders last week, on Tuesday. Brendan Huber to lead things off. Game that I saw against Anago, a couple of triples for Brennan in that game. That was game 1 of the season. And Ben Bistel steps off already. A couple of triples and 4 at-bats, a blowout win in game 1 of that doubleheader. Bistel fires home, a spinner in there, good for a strike. And Ben takes his time, comes set out of the windup, or out of the stretch, excuse me. Menomonie out of the Big Rivers Conference. We'll see them a couple more times at least, as we're in the Menomonie area in the Eau Claire area with North and Memorial. Eau Claire North with a big win last night over DC Everest. The 2-1 coming back outside corner and good for a strike, and evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Everest was up 5-0 after the first half inning. North tied it at 5 after the end of the first. Wound up winning 13-5. The 2-2 to Huber. It's low for a ball. Counter runs full to leadoff hitter for Wisconsin Rapids, senior Brendan Huber. Give you the defensive lineman here in just a second for Menomonie. 3-2 and lost him. Leadoff walk for Huber.
Now batting your pitcher, number 8.
Now Brett Simonson bats left, throws right, Link Deutsch in left, James Hoff in center, and Gage Sorensen in right. Trayson Witt at third, AJ Zadowski at short, Owen Welch at second, and Caleb Rinish at first. Kane Johnson catching Ben Bistel. Time called by Simonson as Bistel again taking his time on the mound. 18 pitches in that first inning for Brett Simonson. That's going to be lifted behind third. That one's dropping fast. That's going to be a base hit and bounces away from Deutsch. And a base hit for Brett Simonson. On opposite field, right in that triangle behind third, where the shortstop, third baseman, and left fielder are tough to get to it. Now Braden Lewis, the first baseman. Runners at first and second with nobody out here for Wisconsin Rapids. Rinish in at the cutout at first base. Great opportunity here for Braden. First offering by Bistel misses high for a ball, and it's 1-0. Josh Tokarski awaits on deck. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. 1-0. Outside. 2-0. Coach Galita tells Braden Lewis step out, give a couple of signs to the base runners. Big gap on the left side of the infield. Back over goes Zadowski. Long look by Bistel, 2-0. Just misses outside and count runs 3-0. Didn't miss by much. See if Braden's got the green light on the 3-0 here in the first inning. And he does, and he swings and fouls it off. A little late on it by Braden Lewis. Huber at second, Simonson at first. The bottom of the first inning. Scoring opportunity here for Wisconsin Rapids. Bistel comes set. Looks at his runners and fires. Missed high, and Braden draws the walk. So the base is loaded with nobody out for Josh Tokarski.
Third baseman, number 17, Josh Tokarski.
3 on and nobody out for Wisconsin Rapids. Bistel looking in, long look again for the big right-hander. That was good, popped up and out of play. Got one that he liked. Just got underneath it, fouled it back. Rapids off to a fast start on the season. The 0-1. Spinner, high chopper over to second. And a run will come in to score. RBI ground out for Josh Tokarski on the 4-3 putout. One away, but a productive out. Runners advance. Simonson to third. Lewis just able to get away from that. Just able to get past that ground ball. A nice play by Owen Welch. And now Trevor Martin, the designated hitter. 2 in scoring position. Corner infielders play in. A spinner and a beauty. And it's 0-1. Missed there by Martin. Simonson from third. Lewis stands at second base. With 1 away here in the bottom of the first. 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Another spinner and another beauty. It's 0-2. have the Red Raider hitters off balance to start here. Left-handed hitter, and Bistel once again steps off. And appreciate everyone tuning in this morning. Game 1 of 2 today on Zaleski Sports from Wisconsin Rapids anyway. Got 7 games in total. That one bounced in there. Nice stop behind the plate by Kane Johnson. And it's 1-2. We got 3 doubleheaders, 2 in Stevens Point, or 1 in Stevens Point at Buchholz Park, Aquinas and Pacelli. We got Pacelli and Laconia softball from WIAA and Plover. And doubleheader here and 1 game down in Mauston, or 2 down in Mauston. So we got 8 games. The 1-2. Foul straight back. Jason Zaleski making the trip down for Columbus Catholic and Merrill softball. Game taking place at the Woodside Complex in Merrill. Stays at 1 ball and 2 strikes for Trevor Martin. Ben Bistel fires. A spinner out of his hand early. And it runs 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. The 2-2. Going to be driven deep to right field. Back on it is Sorensen over his head, and one hops the wall. No, it's going to be a ground rule double and an RBI double for Trevor Martin. A rocket out there for Trevor. And Lincoln brings in 2 more runs. Great piece of hitting there by Trevor Martin. Good battle that was.
Red Raiders, the shortstop, number 2, Caleb Ellis.
And now Caleb Ellis, who made some great plays in the field in the top of the first. Used to be a ground rule double. Now they call it an automatic double. Nonetheless, Trevor Martin stands at second base on a 2 RBI double. And now Caleb Ellis at the plate with only 1 out. 21st pitch of the inning for Ben Bistel. Misses outside. The 6th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Good battle there for Trevor. Now Caleb Ellis looks at a ball low. Good stop again behind the plate by Kane Johnson. Runner at second and 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. 3 runs across already for the Red Raiders. Cannon Plumman awaits on deck. Bistel gets one that he likes. Comes back and fires. 3-0 now to Caleb Ellis. Cannon Plumman, Marco Simonson, Jackson Laskowski round out the batting order for Wisconsin Rapids. 3 balls and no strikes to the Red Raider shortstop, Caleb Ellis. And on 4 pitches, Caleb heads down to first base for Cannon Plumman.
Now batting the catcher, number 19, Cannon Plumman.
Martin stands at second. Ellis takes his spot at first. Cannon Plumman at the plate. Looks at a strike. And it's 0-1 to Cannon. Two on, 1 out. We still play in the bottom of the first inning. 26th pitch of the inning coming for Ben Bistel. Can be chopped to third. And over the hand of Coach Galito over there at third base. No balls and 2 strikes to catcher Cannon Plumman. Marco Simonson awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-2. He hits opposite field and foul. There remains no balls and 2 strikes. Cannon wearing the long right hand or right arm sleeve. Yeah, 74 degrees at first pitch. Only going to get warmer throughout the 2 games today. The 0-2 coming from Ben Bistel. Long look. Fires home. And it hits Cannon Plowman on the noggin. And Cannon's going to be all right. I think they're going to, maybe with 2 outs, they may run for him. But Coach Galita goes over there, makes sure he's all right. And Cannon's got to get to first before they courtesy run for him as the catcher. 0-2 count, and Ben Bistel bonked him on the head. Garrett Jones running for Cannon Plowman now with Marco Simonson at the plate. Bases loaded again for Wisconsin Rapids and only 1 out. First meeting on the mound for Menomonie here in the inning. Marco Simonson at the plate, the left fielder, then Jackson Laskowski. This is the 8th hitter of the inning already for Wisconsin Rapids. No sign of slowing up. 28 pitches already for Ben Bistel.
Now batting for the Red Raiders, the left fielder number 27.
Marcos had a big
Simonson.
doubleheader against Rhinelander last week. Some more ducks on the pond for Wisconsin Rapids here in the bottom of the first inning. Brett Simonson threw 18 pitches in the first. Ben Bistel already at 28. He's only got 1 out. And that was going to be driven to deep left center field. Chasing it is Hoff, and he will not catch it. That one's going to 2-hop the wall. 2 will score for sure. They're going to run Garrett Jones, a 3 RBI triple for Marco Simonson. The first pitch that Marco saw out of the reach of James Hoff in center, and a 3 RBI triple for Marco Simonson.
Now up for Wisconsin Rapids, the second baseman number 5, Jackson Laskowski.
Martin scored easily, Ellis scored easily, and Garrett Jones, the courtesy runner for Cannon Plowman, right behind him as well. A 6 spot. A 6 spot here in the first. And now Jackson Laskowski with only 1 out. And he's going to drive this one to left, over on it is Deutsch along the line, and it gets past underneath his glove. And Laskowski head first slide into second base. Simonson scores 7 across for Wisconsin Rapids.
Now for the Red Raiders, center fielder number 3, Brennan Huber.
An RBI base hit for Jackson Laskowski. And now Brennan Huber, the 10th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. And still only 1 out. Simonson and Laskowski went right after the first pitch, and so does Huber. Over on it is Deutsch, and he's going to make the catch for the second out of the inning.
2 down, boys. Come on.
2 away for Brett Simonson.
Now batting the pitcher,
Offensive
number 8, Brett Simonson.
Outburst here in the first inning for Wisconsin Rapids. 7 runs on 4 hits. 3 walks in the inning, a hit by pitch. And no errors in the inning for Menomonie. First offering to Simonson misses. Singleton scored earlier in this inning. Ben Bistel comes set and fires. Low. 2-0 to Brett. A 7th spot here in the first for Wisconsin Rapids. Laskowski leads from second. 3-0 to Brett Simonson. Three walks in the inning, a hit by pitch, 4 hits for Wisconsin Rapids. 7 runs across, the 3-0. And another walk. Walk number 4. And batter number 12 of the inning for Braden Lewis. And Ethan Freeman. Nope, not Ethan Freeman, pardon me. Brett Harchis, the runner for pitcher Brett Simonson. Making sure everybody's where they need to be for Braden Lewis. Walked on 5 pitches earlier in this inning. And Ben Bissell steps off. And out to have a conversation is Kane Johnson. Head into Fleet Farm and get big savings on Milwaukee tools. Check out their selection of tool kits and tool storage options and save up to $200. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. Enjoy the weekend as you can. It's supposed to start raining tonight, all day tomorrow, and then have some forecasted snow on Monday. First offering to Braden Lewis. High for a ball, 1-0 to Braden. Seen anywhere between 2 and 8 inches. So just have to wait and see what happens Sunday night into Monday. And Braden pops this one up and out of play. Wanting it back as Braden Lewis just missed it. And he knows it. Takes a deep breath, settles back in the left-handed batter's box, a ball and a strike to Braden Lewis. High for a ball. 2-1 to Braden. Ben Bistel takes a deep breath. Big lead out there at second base. There goes the runner, and Lewis drives this one to left field. Long run again for Deutsch. He's going to make the catch. And that'll finally end our first inning. 7 runs on 4 hits. Rapids leaves 2. We've played an inning complete. It's Wisconsin Rapids 7 and Menomonie nothing. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Wisconsin Rapids puts 7 on the board in the first. They send 12 batters to the plate. Now Lane Deutsch, the left fielder, to lead things off. Lane had a couple of opportunities, 3 opportunities in that first inning. Brought in the last 2 outs. There's a strike to Lane. Brett Simonson went into the dugout his last time and a tie game and comes back out and has a 7-0 lead. Simonson comes set on the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and a strikeout to start the second inning. 1 up and 1 down.
Now batting for Menomonie, the first baseman, number 7, Caleb Rinish.
Caleb Rinish, the first baseman. 3 pitches is all Brett Simonson needed in that last at-bat. Rinish looks at a strike in the inside corner. Brett Simonson had 22 pitches. Ben Bistel needed 39 to get through that first inning for Menomonie. There's a high strike, a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. A.J. Sadowski awaits on deck. Brett Simonson works quickly, which is much appreciated. The 0-2 going to be grounded over to Laskowski at second. Steps and tosses over to Lewis for out number 2. Now the 4-3 putout. And just like that, there's 2 away for Menomonie offensively.
Now up for the Mustang shortstop, number 8, A.J. Zadowski.
A.J. Zadowski, the shortstop at the plate. Two away here in the top of the second inning. Outside just missed, and it's 1-0. Plowman tried to bring it back into the zone. Simonson fires back home. Will be lifted into center field as Brennan Huber will track it. And a quick 1-2-3 inning for Brett Simonson on the mound and Rapids defensively. We have played an inning and a half. It is 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Bottom of the second, Josh Tokarski to lead things off. He had an RBI ground out his first time up. He'll be at the plate with nobody on, nobody out here in the bottom half of inning number 2. Ben Bissell still out there for Menomonie. 40th pitch is going to be grounded right over his glove, backhanded, and a leadoff base hit for Josh Tokarski. First pitch that he saw went right after, went right over the glove of Ben Bissell on the mound. Good try there good try out there by Owen Welch. And now there's a runner at first for Trevor Martin, who had 2 RBI double his first time up. That one bounced over the wall in right center field. Runner at first and nobody out. Trevor Martin at the plate. That was going to be lifted into right center field again. Sorensen back on it, and going to be catch made by Hoff out there, the center fielder. And there's one away. Miscommunication out there between Sorensen and Hoff able to track it down to make the catch. Now Caleb Ellis walked and scored in that first. Runner at first and one out. Swung on and missed by Caleb. The 0-1 coming back to the Red Raider shortstop, Caleb Ellis. Spinner slipped out of the hands, and it's 1-1. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Wisconsin Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. The 1-1. Lifted up and out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. Cannon Plumman awaits on deck. Cannon got bonked on the head in his last at-bat. Then Garrett Jones came in to run for him, and Garrett scored on the 3 RBI triple by Marco Simonson. Good lead over there at first for Josh Tokarski. Can be lifted high into right field. Over on and making the catch is Cage Sorensen for out number 2. There's 2 away now for Cannon Plumman. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Again, Cannon was behind the count 0-2, and they got plunked on the head by a pitch by Ben Bistel. Garrett Jones ran for him and scored back in the first. Tokarski still leads from first with 2 outs now for Wisconsin Rapids. Throw over to first. Caleb Rinish saved an extra base as Ben Bistel bounced it over there. Rinish able to scoop it off the turf. Karski 3-step lead at first. 2 away here in the bottom of the second inning. And got him again on that front elbow. And Cannon Plumman gets hit by a pitch for the second time. No argument by Ben Bistel. No argument anywhere as it grazed that right elbow. I believe Jones will probably come in and run for him again.
Now batting the left field.
Cannon has to go down and touch first base.
Marco Simonson.
Garrett Jones. Garrett Jones comes in to run, and now Marco Simonson, a 3 RBI triple back in the first inning. Jumped all over the first pitch thrown by Ben Bistel in his first at-bat. He does it again, pops it a mile in the air. Over on it is Rinish. Fair territory, and he's going to make the catch to end the second inning. No runs, a base hit. Rapids leaves 2 on. We have played 2 complete, 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Top of the third inning coming up for Menomonie will be 9-1-2. James Hoff to lead things off, then Tryson Witt and Owen Welch for the Mustangs. Quick second inning for both sides. Brett Simonson only needed 8 pitches in the second. As did Ben Bistel. That's fouled in and out of the mitt of Cannon Plumman. Nobody out. Top of the third, 7-0 Lincoln. 7 spot in the first. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Had him out in front on the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Brett comes home. He chopped over to third. Tokarski gobbles it up across. High throw. He's going to be safe at first. Good speed there by James Hoff. Tokarski played back on it, and Hoff beat it down the line. Runner at first. And nobody out.
11, Trayson Witt.
Trayson Witt, who grounded out. Grounded out to shortstop in the first. An error on Tokarski. A spinner and a beauty by Simonson in for a strike. Hoff leads from first with nobody out here in the third. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business, now hiring for both their Weston and Menomonie locations, with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. And another spinner as 1-2. 1-2 to leadoff hitter Tryson Witt. And hit over to first. Braden Lewis to second for 1. Back to first and got him. A 3-6-3 double play. Nicely done by Braden Lewis. A good turn by Caleb Ellis.
Batting the second baseman, number 1, Owen Welch.
3-6-3 DP, and there's 2 away. That's how it's done for Wisconsin Rapids. The offering to Owen Welch in the dirt for a ball, and it's 1-0. Hard hit ball off the end of the bat by Witt, and Lewis had plenty of time to get to second. And truck back to first. Now it's going to be hit over to Ellis. Plays it on a hop. Over to Lewis. And that'll end our top of the third inning. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and nobody left. We've played 2.5. Wisconsin Rapids leading 7-0. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Nine, 1-2 due up for Wisconsin Rapids here in the third inning. Laskowski, Huber, and Simonson as the Red Raiders leading 7-0 as we play in the bottom of the third. Laskowski had an RBI single back in the first for Wisconsin Rapids on the first pitch that he saw from Bistel. Well, cloud cover here in Wisconsin Rapids. The first offering to Laskowski, misses outside for a ball, and it's 1-0 to Jackson. Second baseman for Wisconsin Rapids here in game one. Bistel looks in, long look, gets one that he likes. Pitch number 49 coming. Low and out, 2-0. Brennan Huber waits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. And Red Raiders back in action on Tuesday. Tentatively scheduled for a single game in. That's going to be hit off the handle across the diamond and in time to get Laskowski. Trayson Witt on the putout. Tentatively scheduled in Merrill on Tuesday. See if, depending on how everything pans out, see if that one might get moved to a doubleheader here on Thursday, possibly. Now Brennan Huber for Wisconsin Rapids. 0 for 1 on the day, a walk in the first and a fly out in the first. One away here in the bottom of the third inning. First offering from Ben Bistel. Just misses low for a ball, and it's 1-0. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy has locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-0 to Brennan Huber is 2-0. Brett Simonson awaits on deck. Offering good for a strike. Good frame job there by Kane Johnson behind the plate as well. Bringing it back into the strike zone. 2 balls and a strike to Brennan Huber. Ben Bistel comes set. Can be hit sharply and in and out of the glove of Witt across. Not in time. Huber stopped right away as a diving play made by Ben Bistel, and that's a base hit for Brennan Huber. That was a heck of a play by Trayson Witt over at third base, and still almost gunned him out at first base. He's on the line out. Brennan Huber took a couple of steps to first and stopped, and then he saw it pop out of the mitt and started his motor back up. And there goes Brennan. Ground ball foul past first. Runner at first and 1 out. Trayson Witt with almost a web gem here in the third. One on and one out. Can see if Huber's off with the pitch. Stays put. Misses high to Simonson, and it's 1-1. Winters in Wisconsin can be a challenge. Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin has more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Now with the warmer weather, make sure those air conditioners are up to date and ready to go as well. Huber leads from first with one out. Steps off does Ben Bistel. Looks into Brett Simonson, does Coach Galita, and shakes his head in approval, and no changing of the signs, I would assume. Is that what that means? There goes Huber. Going to be driven to center, and over the, it's snow cone caught out there by James Hoff to first, and Huber just back in time. Snow cone catch out there by James Hoff, and there's 2 outs here in the third inning. Now Braden Lewis, a walk and a flyout today for Braden. Huber stands at first with 2 outs. Had the hit and run on. Almost worked to perfection, but a nice play out there by James Hoff. First offering to Lewis, misses for a ball. It looked like Kane Johnson was looking for a pitch out, and Ben Bistel missed just low. The 1-0. There goes Huber. Throw down to second, not in time, and Brennan steals second base. One ball and one strike to Braden Lewis. Josh Tokarski awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids in the bottom half of inning number 3. Time called by Braden. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on Facebook to get started today. Huber leads from second. The offering to Lewis misses outside for a ball, and it's 2-1. Girls soccer going to be kicking off here in Wisconsin Rapids in about an hour. Noon start on the field behind us. Just misses outside, and it's 3-1. Josh Tokarski awaits on deck. Brendan Huber leads from second. Anywhere in the green, and Brendan's going to score. The 3-1. There he goes. Throw down to third, and they got him. No, he's safe. Got underneath the slide. Braden walks a slide to the outfield side. Slide to the outfield side put Brendan Huber safe over at third base. That's one heck of a slide there by Brendan Huber. And now Braden Lewis leads from first, Huber from third, Josh Tokarski at the plate, a ground out RBI in the first and singled and was left stranded in the second. And Tokarski straight back into the net, right at us, and it's 0-1. Runners at the corners and 2 outs in the bottom of the third inning. And appreciate everyone tuning in on Zaleski Sports. The 0-1, a spinner just misses. Braden Lewis is going to take second unopposed. One ball and one strike. 2 in scoring position for Josh Tokarski. Going to be chopped over to third. Witt on it. takes a step across and throws it away. Nice scoop out there by Rinish at first. But Tokarski reaches on an error. And a run comes in to score, does Brennan Huber. And Lewis out to third base. Runners at the corners. First offering to Trevor Martin is good for a strike. Runners remain at the corners with 2 outs. 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-1 back to Martin. Good for a strike, and it's 0-2. The ball is 2 strikes, 2 away to Trevor Martin. 2 RBI double in the first, fly out in the second. Bissell steps off again. Tokarski head first slide back to first. The ball's in 2 strikes. Tokarski, a nice lead over there at first. He stays put. Pitch misses outside for a ball, and it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, and 2 away here in the third. Pistol comes set. Tokarski stays put. The spinner is a beauty. And Martin strikes out swinging to end the third inning. A run across on a hit and error and 2 left on. We've played 3 complete. It is 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
If you think it's cold outside now, just wait. Nasty weather is on the way, but you don't have to freeze. Get your vehicle into MobileLink for a remote car starter. When it comes to remote starters, there is only one leader in central Wisconsin with over 5,000 units installed. Blake at MobileLink. You work hard, and it's time to treat yourself to something you will use all the time. Schedule that remote starter and start beating Old Man Winter.
Kane Johnson will lead things off for Menomonie here in the top of the 4th inning. And Brett Simonson hits Kane Johnson. Third hit by pitch of the day, 2 to Cannon Plowman. The 2 catchers have gotten the hit by pitches today.
Now batting the designated hitter number 4, Isaiah Burt.
Isaiah Burt with one on and nobody out. First offering from Simonson misses. One on and nobody out. There's a swing and a miss. Cage Sorensen awaits on deck for Menomonie. Isaiah walked and was left stranded in the first inning. Misses high for a ball, 2-1. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. Runner at first and nobody out. 2-1 count to Isaiah Burt, the designated hitter. He hits for pitcher Ben Bistel. Three and one now to Isaiah. Simonson, Huber, and Freeman from left to right in the outfield for Wisconsin Rapids. Tokarski, Ellis, Laskowski, and Lewis from third to first. The 3-1. And walked him for the second time today. Now there's 2 on and nobody out for Menomonie here in the top of the fourth for Cage Sorensen, who flew out to Jackson Laskowski to end the first inning.
Now batting the right fielder, number 22, Cage Sorensen.
Two on, nobody out for Menomonie here in the fourth. Brett Simonson looks at his runners, nobody holding anybody on. And it bounces in to Cannon Plowman. Coach Galita out to have a conversation with Brett Simonson. For the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call our buddy Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties to share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call him at 715-213-4468. Again, 715-213-4468. Again, 8 games on the docket for you today. We've got 3 doubleheaders. We've got Columbus Catholic against St. Croix Falls this afternoon at 3:45 down in Mauston. Columbus Catholic, or that's baseball. Softball will take on Merrill at 1 o'clock in Mauston as well. Jason Zaleski on softball, Cale Jacoby on baseball, Jack Weber on softball for Pacelli, Mike Willett on baseball for Pacelli. And yours truly, Steve Maves here in Wisconsin Rapids, bringing you the next game and a half from the beautiful Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex. A ball and a strike to Cage Sorensen. Gonna be hit foul again, way out in front with Sorensen, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. That was going to be popped up, foul territory. Look out over there. And into the plaza area. And it remains a ball and 2 strikes. Brewers' first pitch today, 3:05. They're still out in San Diego. Tomorrow, 3:10. Then they're in Seattle for 3. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And their West Coast trip is done, and they come home and take on the Red Sox next weekend. The 1-2. Sorensen bounces in front of home plate, 2-2. So far, so good on the West Coast trip. Took 1 of 3 against the Diamondbacks. Took so far 2 of 2 against the Padres. 2-2 here. Popped up foul territory. Over on it is Tokarski. In foul ground and in and out of the mitts. And it remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Spurs and Padres at 3:05 this afternoon, 3:10 tomorrow. All 8:40 starts against the 8:40 start in Seattle on Monday and Tuesday, 3:10 on Wednesday. And there's a swing and a miss, and down goes Sorensen for the first out of the inning. And now Lane Deutsch struck out in the second.
Number 13, Lane Deutsch.
Brewers home for quite a while after this West Coast road trip. 3 against the Red Sox, 3 against the Tigers, 3 against the Angels, then back out west for the Rockies and Giants. That was going to be fouled up along third, and it's 0-1. Brewers fans able to see Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani in person in 2 weeks. And the Angels come to town April 28th, 29th, and 30th. The 0-1 from Simonson. Swung on and missed. Tried to check his swing. Unsuccessful, and it's 0-2. Caleb Rinish awaits on deck. Lincoln will have 6, 7, and 8 due up in their 4th inning. Simonson, the 0-2. And it threw it behind him and hit him in the back heel. Second hit by pitch of the inning. And now bases are loaded and 1 out for Caleb Rinish.
Now batting the first baseman, number 7, Caleb Rinish.
Rinish grounded out to Laskowski in the second. 1 away here in the top of the 4th inning. Simonson fires home. Swung on and missed. Blew it past him with the fastball, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 coming back to Rinish. He hit along third and sliced it foul. It's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to Caleb Rinish. Just missed inside, and it's 1-2. Hit that inside corner, but Plumman had to reach back for it. One ball and 2 strikes to Menomonie's first baseman. Going to hit hard over to Laskowski to second for 1. Across Ellis, and got it! Another double play for Wisconsin Rapids. And this time gets him out of a bases-loaded jam. A 4-6-3 picture-perfect double play. And we have played 3.5. It is Wisconsin Rapids 8 and Menomonie nothing. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. Caleb Ellis to lead things off here in the 4th inning. A walk and a flyout today for Caleb. Ben Bistel about to toss his 70th pitch of his outing. Ellis, Plumman, and Simonson hit foul to the Menomonie dugout. And it's 0-1. No balls and a strike to Caleb Ellis, the Wisconsin Rapids shortstop. Ben Bistel, a spinner and a good one. Breaking ball has been there today. When he's been able to get it down in the zone, it's been pretty successful. No balls and 2 strikes. Caleb Ellis. Bistel comes set and fires home. And bounces in front and bounces away from Kane Johnson. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point, providing quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams, corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. The 1-2 back to Ellis, going to be grounded over to Welch at second, and 1 up and 1 down here in the 4th. Now Cannon Plum, and he's been hit by a couple of pitches today, one on the head and one on the front elbow, left elbow. Cannon, a couple of hit by pitches today at the plate for the 3rd time. And Marco Simonson awaits on deck. And Bistel looks in and fires home. A spinner and a good one. Marcos Simonson awaits on deck. Marcos has had a big hit today. 3 RBI triple in the 1st inning. Part of a 7-run 1st inning for Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-1. Swung on and missed. Over the top. Had him guessing, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Long look for Ben. Time is called. Steps out. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-2. That time spinner didn't spin, and it's 1-2. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 4th, 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Game 1 of 2 here this afternoon in sunny central Wisconsin. Bistel fires home. Going to be hit back up the middle, backhanded there by Welch. High throw, and there's another error on Menomonie. Garrett Jones getting ready to take Cannon's place at first base.
Now batting for the Red Raiders, the left fielder number 27, Marcos Simonson.
They're going to let Cannon run. Marcos Simonson, the triple and a pop out today. Going to be chopped over to 3rd. Witt to 2nd for 1 and no play at 1st. Simonson reaches on the fielder's choice and Plumman out at 2nd with 2 outs. For Jackson Laskowski, an RBI single and a ground out today for Jackson. Runner at 1st and 2 outs now for Wisconsin Rapids. Rustic Redefine provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefine on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. Laskowski calls time. Steps out of the box with 2 men out. And 1 on. A little warm-up action, it looked like, in the Menomonie bullpen. First offering to Laskowski is a spinner. That was going to be ripped into left center field. and a base hit. And they're going to send Simonson to third and a head first slide. And Simonson heads to third base, and there's 2 runners on for the top of the order, and Brendan Huber. A walk, a flyout, and a single for Brendan. A couple of runs scored today for Huber. Laskowski stands at first with 2 outs. Two on and 2 out here for Wisconsin Rapids at the bottom of the 4th inning. Laskowski, a good lead over there at first, stays put. Drives, driven to deep center field. Back on it is Hoff, still going back, and is going to one-hop over the wall. So an RBI double for Brendan Huber. And there's now 2 in scoring position. Brennan on base for the 3rd time today. Laskowski to third. And now Brett Simonson. First offering to Brett is lifted to right. That's Sorensen backing up, still backing up, and it's over his head. 2 will score for Wisconsin Rapids, and Simonson will have a stand-up triple. And now Braden Lewis saw the ball just keep on carrying on Cage Sorensen out there. And now Braden Lewis, a couple of walks today and a flyout. And they're going to run for the pitcher Simonson. Brett Hargis, I believe, out there. He ran for him earlier. (11-0) Wisconsin Rapids. And Lewis is going to ground this one over to second, and that will end our 4th inning. 3 runs across for Lincoln. And we have played 4 complete. It is 11-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back to Lincoln High School after this on Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be. Couple of changes defensively for Wisconsin Rapids. Jackson Laskowski replaces Ethan Freeman in right field. Brian Olds takes over second base for Laskowski, and then Trevor Martin, the DH, is taken away as Trevor Martin will come into pitch here in the 5th inning. final shot here for Menomonie in game 1 today, down 11-0. Again, we'll have game 2 about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes after the conclusion of game 1 here. We'll have highlights of both games later on this afternoon on Facebook at Zaleski Sports Wisconsin Rapids. Don't forget, we'll also have an opportunity at the conclusion of both games to talk to manager Bob Galita and a player or players of our doubleheader here this afternoon. And Josh Tokarski will also be. And we're going to switch. We're going to switch up a little bit as well. Keenan Miller is going to head over to second base, and Brian Olds will head over to third, and Josh Tokarski will be out of the game. So another change right before we started the top of the 5th inning. So Olds at third, Miller at second, Laskowski moved from second to right, and Martin moved from the DH to on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here in the 5th inning. Brett Simonson went 4 innings, no runs, a hit, and the left 4 men stranded, had 2 strikeouts, and 2 walks today. So that was the go-around for Brett Simonson today, as Coach Galita is going to go out and make sure everybody is on the same page here with the substitutions to end game 1 here. And now we're going to have another one. Brett Hargis is going to go out and replace Jackson Laskowski. So right before the inning started, when Trevor Martin was ready to go, then a couple of substitutions late before the 5th inning starts. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. 8-9-1, 2 up for Menomonie here in the 5th. A.J. Zadowski to lead things off. Trevor Martin on the mound. In relief here in the top of the 5th. And Zadowski behind the count 0-2. Again, Simonson went 4 innings, gave up 1 hit. And that came in the 1st inning. The 0-2. Missed outside for a ball. 1-2 to A.J. James Hoff waits on deck. Then back to the top of the order, and Tryson Witt. Trevor Martin fires home. Spinner in on the handles, and just a oopsie swing there by A.J. Zadowski. Trevor Martin at the plate had an 2 RBI double in the 1st inning after a long battle with Ben Bistel at the plate. It could be hit over to second. Scoops and out for the first out of the inning. Keenan Miller records the out. There's 1 up and 1 down for James Hoff, the center fielder. And Hargis out and right. Miller at second. Olds over at third. One away here in the top of the 5th. Can be hit over to short. Gobbled up across and in time by half a step is Caleb Ellis to retire James Hoff, and there's 2 away. Menomonie down to their final out here in game 1. And to the top of the order we go for Tryson Witt. A ground out, a couple of ground outs.
Now batting the third baseman, number 11, Tryson Witt.
Trayson grounded out to start the game and then grounded out into a double play in the 3rd. The first offering to Trayson. Bounces in there for a ball, and it's 1-0. And we'll keep the stream live. We'll just put the game day graphic, as you saw earlier, back on the screen before our game begins, our second game in between games. The 1-0 to Trayson. Miss low, able to hold off, check his swing. Owen Welch waits on deck if need be for Menomonie here in the top of the fifth inning. 7 runs in the first for Wisconsin Rapids, 1 in the third and 3 in the fourth. And on the hands for a strike, and it's 0-1. Or excuse me, 2-1. All those runs for Wisconsin Rapids in the fourth inning came with 2 outs. Fires home at a high strike, and it evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 outs. Deuces are wild here in the top of the fifth. Trevor Martin gets one that he likes. And that will end as that one gets away from Plowman. He steps, throws to Lewis, and that will end our first game of the afternoon. It is Wisconsin Rapids 11 and Menomonie nothing as Trevor Martin strikes out Trayson Witt to end game number 1. First game goes about an hour and 28 minutes, and the winning pitcher of game 1 goes to Brett Simonson. Again, 7 runs in the first inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Gets the job done in game number 1. Game 2, about 25 minutes from now. We'll, of course, have that one for you here on Zaleski Sports in just a moment. But for now, take a little bit of a break. Head over and get some of our other games. Pacelli and Aquinas and Pacelli and Laconia on Zaleski Sports. We'll be back in 20 minutes on Zaleski Sports for game 2. All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Wisconsin Rapids is the home team in Game 2 as they were in Game number 1. And Ethan Freeman will be on the mound for the Red Raiders. Go through the lineup here in just a moment for Wisconsin Rapids. As I believe national anthem on the soccer field is being played right now. So national anthem for the soccer game was just played, and that was our pause there for a little bit. So, but we are back and ready to go here in Wisconsin Rapids, Game 2. First pitch of Game 2 is at 12:06, and it misses high for a ball, and we're underway. Wisconsin Rapids taking Game 1 11-0, scoring 7 runs in the first inning. 82 degrees. And Freeman gets a pop-up behind us, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Trayson Witt, Owen Welch, and Kane Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. Isaiah Burt, Ben Bissell, and James Hoff, 4, 5, and 6. Parker Verdon, Lane Deutsch, and A.J. Zadowski are 7, 8, and 9. 1-1 coming back. There's a swing and a miss. As 1 ball and 2 strikes. Glad everybody's making us a part of your Saturday now afternoon here in central Wisconsin on Zaleski Sports. Steve Maves here from the Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. The 1-2 coming back and bounces in there, and it runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Brett Simonson pitched outstanding in Game 1. Rapids had some phenomenal defensive plays in Game 1 as well. A couple of double plays in that game. And Freeman fires back on the 2-2. Lifted high, shallow right field. Coming in on it and making the catch is Jordan Zelgowski.
Now coming up from Menomonie, second baseman.
Zeligowski, pardon me, missed the A there. Zeligowski on the catch. And there's 1 away. 1 up and 1 down for Owen Welch, the second baseman. Ethan Freeman fires off the mitt of Cannon Plumman, and it's 1-0. I appreciate everyone coming back here today. On Zaleski Sports, Game 2 underway of this doubleheader. Now it's going to be hit sharply to center. Long run for Brennan Huber. Got a late jump on it. There's 2 away.
Batting third for the Mustangs, the catcher, number 5, Kane Johnson.
Score update from Plover. For Pacelli and Plover in Pacelli and Laconia, I should say, in softball. And once again, over the glove of Cannon Plumman to Kane Johnson, his counterpart behind the plate, the catcher. One ball, no strikes to Kane Johnson. Just underway, game 2 here on Zaleski Sports. Menomonie and Wisconsin Rapids. Spinner misses inside. Spinning out of the way was Kane Johnson. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty, helping us bring these games to you live and free all year long. Ethan Freeman behind the count, 2-0. 3-0 to Kane Johnson. There's a strike to Kane. 3-1. Give you the defensive alignment here in just a moment for Wisconsin Rapids. Game 2. Just a couple of changes from game 1. Ethan Freeman back on the 3-1. Swung on and missed. Fighting back. Three balls and 2 strikes, 2 away here in the top of the first. Freeman fires back, popped up and out of play. Three, 2 coming back. And it hit him. Kane Johnson to first on a hit by pitch. Coach Populetta said he's got to try and get out of the way. It was a ball inside anyway, says our home plate umpire. And so no argument there. Alex Lind coming in to run for Kane Johnson. And now Isaiah Burt, the designated hitter, hitting for pitcher Matt Erickson here in game 2. He hit for Ben Bistel in game 1. Burt walked a pair of times in his 2 at-bats. Looks at a strike from Ethan Freeman, and it's 0-1. 1 on, 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. Game 2 of this non-conference doubleheader. Wisconsin Rapids back in action, tentatively scheduled for Tuesday in Merrill. Going to be a high chopper over to third. That's Brian Olds. He steps, throws, and in time. Excuse me, that's Dekarski. Josh Dekarski making the play. Brian Olds plays at second base in game 2. My apologies. We have played a half an inning. It is Menomonie 0. Wisconsin Rapids coming up to bat. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Snow piles up quickly. Remove it just as quickly with Kubota subcompact and compact tractors. Our #1 selling tractors are built to take on winter with front and rear mount snow blowers, blades, and rotary sweepers. Get select Kubota subcompact or compact tractors for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months and save $1,000. See your local Kubota dealer today.
Your local Kubota dealer is Chili Implement, located 1 mile north of Highway 10 in Chili.
Brennan Huber to lead things off for Wisconsin Rapids. Brett Simonson follows him, and then Josh Tokarski follows him. 1, 2, and 3 due up here in the first. Trevor Martin, Ethan Freeman, Brian Olds, Cannon Plum, and Marco Simonson, and Jordan Zeligowski here in the bottom of the first from Wisconsin Rapids. Glad to be with you on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. First offering to Huber is bounced up the middle. Tough play there by Welch. Across, not in time. And an infield single for Brennan Huber. Lead off infield base hit for Brennan. And now Brett Simonson at shortstop in game 2. He got the win in game 1 on the mound for the Red Raiders. One on and nobody out. Good lead for Huber. Max Erickson on the mound here in game 2. First offering to Simonson misses outside. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. Huber's itching to run over there at first, and there he goes. Low pitch, and Huber steals second base. See him all twitchy and jumpy over there at first, getting ready to steal, and he took off right away. Runner at second and nobody out for Brett Simonson. Offering from Erickson. This is a low 3-0. Brett at the plate in game 1, a single, a walk, a fly out, and a triple. The 2 RBI triple put Wisconsin Rapids over that 10-run plateau. And a 4-pitch walk to end that first game early. Now there's runners at first and second for Josh Tokarski, the third baseman. Tokarski RBI ground out in game 1, a single, and reached on an error. He was on base 2 of the 3 times. And the one time he got out was a productive out for Josh. 2 on, nobody out here for Wisconsin Rapids. Threatening early in the bottom of the first. Again, they scored 7 in the first inning in game 1. Looks at a strike. Does Tokarski, and it's 0-1. Trevor Martin awaits on deck. First pitch in game 2, 12:06. We're on the 15th day of April. Again, expecting, forecasting. There's a strike in and out of the mitt of Kane Johnson. Forecasted anywhere in between 2 and 8 inches of snow on Monday. So we could get none, which would be very ideal. Most likely not, though. The 0-2. Missed high. 1-2 to Josh Tokarski. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Much, much needed rain, but could do without the snow. The 1-2 coming back to Tokarski. Erickson going to be hit over to third, backhanded, and he's going to be safe at third. Huber beats it out. And now the bases are loaded. A close play over there at third base. And now Trevor Martin. Maybe take a look at that one in between innings here for you. Parker Verdon over there at third base doesn't agree. Trevor Martin with the bases loaded and nobody out. There's a strike. That's 0-1 to Trevor. His first at-bat in game one was a 2 RBI ground rule double. Base is full of Red Raiders here in the first, looking to take advantage early on. That one bounces in there for a ball. Gives it up at a ball and a strike. Ethan Freeman, the pitcher, waiting on deck. DeWitch in left, Hoff in center, and Witt in right in game two. As Erickson getting ready to go, and he dropped the ball out of his glove. Verdon in third, Zadowski at short, Welch at second, and Bistel at first. That was going to be hit right past Bistel at first. One will score. They're going to send Simonson. And a 2 RBI base hit once again for Trevor Martin. Rocketed past Bistel at first. And 2 come across early on here in game 2. That's a tough play over at first. And there's runners at the corners and 2 across here with still nobody out for Ethan Freeman. It's a tough one to read off of a left-handed bat. Ben Bistel didn't get down on it in time. 2 on, nobody out. Ethan Freeman looks at a strike, and it's 0-1. Brian Olds waits on deck. Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, and off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. No balls and a strike to pitcher Ethan Freeman. Looks at another one. 0-2. Ethan was DH'd for in game 1 by Trevor Martin. Trevor stands at first. Tokarski from third. Gonna be a high chopper over to Verdon at third. Another tough play across and in time to retire Freeman. But another run comes in to score for Wisconsin Rapids on an RBI ground out by Ethan Freeman. And there's one away. RBI comes in. Trevor Martin to second. Now Brian Olds with a runner at second. And 1 out. Brian playing second here in game 2. 3-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Bottom of the first inning. First one misses outside to Brian Olds. Can enjoy this one and then at your TV sets or radios and watch the Milwaukee Brewers on at 3 o'clock. 3:40, I believe, or 3:10 today. 3:05 tomorrow out on the West Coast against the Padres. 1 ball, no strikes to Brian Olds. 2-0. Still only 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. 3 runs across already. Cannon Plowman awaits on deck. Trevor Martin leads from second. An early candidate for a player of the doubleheader. Four RBIs today for Trevor. There's a strike. Three balls and a strike to Brian Olds. And lost him. Second walk of the inning, and now Cannon Plowman with 2 on. And Trevor Martin taking advantage of the misplay, and now runners at the corners. And now Cannon Plowman with 2 on and 1 out. So the throwback by Kane Johnson was low and it bounced away from Erickson. And Trevor Martin took advantage of it. Baseball IQ. From Trevor Martin. First offering to Cannon Plowman, misses. Cannon got hit twice in game 1 and reached on an error in the 4th inning. One got bonked on the head, the other on the front elbow pad on the left arm. Almost got hit again, and it's 2-0. Marcos Simonson awaits on deck. 2 on, 1 out, 3 across already for Wisconsin Rapids. Rapids improved to 6-0 after that win against Menomonie in game 1. The Mustangs dropped to 0-2. They lost to Baldwin Woodville last night, 11-10. The 2-0 to Plowman's going to be hit over to short. That's Sadowski across the diamond and in time by half a step. A run does come in to score on the 6-3 putout. Brian Olds to second. Cannon drives in a run. Trevor Martin comes in to score.
Playing left field, number 27, Marcos Simonson.
And now Marcos Simonson with 2 outs. Rapids 4 across here in the first. And we'll have an opportunity to talk to Coach Bob Galita after this doubleheader is complete. And besides some really good defensive plays, scoring as many as they have here in the first inning of both games. 7 in the first inning of game 1, already 4 here. And a good bat at the bottom of this order, Marco Simonson. An opportunity to drive in another one with Brian Olds standing at second base. Just misses inside, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Head into Fleet Farm and get big savings on Milwaukee tools. Check out their selection of tool kits and tool storage options and save up to $200. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. You got a handful of scheduled games next week. Mike Wendland will have those updated for you tomorrow on ZaleskiSports.com on the Grassland Dairy weekly schedule. And all tentative games are all scheduled Monday and Tuesday. Hope we can bring those to you. The 1-1 to Simonson. Going to be ripped into center. Long run for Hoff. That's going to fall in front of him. Another run will come in to score. Marco Simonson drives in another one. RBI base hit for Marco Simonson. And to be able to have a bat like that at the bottom of the order, everybody in this Rapids order has been hitting well today. Zeligowski now at the plate. Jordan's first plate appearance of the day. Runner at first and 2 outs for Jordan. The 9th hitter of the inning, playing right field in game 2. High chopper over to Erickson. Steps and throws, and that'll end our first inning. But another productive one for the Red Raiders. 5 runs across in the first on 3 hits, and they leave 1. We've played an inning complete. 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Leading off for the inning for the Mustangs, number 6.
Ben Bistel to lead things off.
First baseman, Ben Beistel.
Ben didn't swing in the first game. He was DH for as he was on the mound. First offering popped up and out of play. That's 0-1. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. Ethan Freeman comes back at it. It's the outside corner. It's 0-2. James Hoff awaits on deck for the Menomonie Mustangs out of the Big Rivers Conference. Have had some powers out of the Big Rivers the last number of years. Of course, the Eau Claire Norths and the River Fallses and New Richmonds and Eau Claire Memorials. Some good teams in the Big Rivers. Not easy on a rebuild squad. Chopped over to Dekarski at third. And retires Bistel on the 5-3. And there's one up and one down for James Hoff, the center fielder. Mutual of Wausau Insurance is protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. One up and one down for James Hoff, the center fielder. That's going to be popped up, left field side. Simonson blocking the sun, and he makes the catch. Marcos with a nice catch in left, and there's two away.
Now batting, third baseman, number 20, Parker Verdon.
Parker Verdon getting his first chance here at the plate of the day. Did not play in game one. Offering from Freeman is a spinner, and it's a good one for a strike. No balls and a strike to Parker. Wheels and deals home. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lane Deutsch waits on deck. Then A.J. Zadowski for the Mustangs. Got JV going on. We got JV going on. We got varsity girls soccer going on here in Wisconsin Rapids today. Got a doubleheader baseball over at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. Pacelli and Aquinas. Got doubleheader softball over at Wyack Park in Plover. Pacelli and Laconia. The 1-2 and a spinner missed low. It was a good one, just missed a bit low to Parker Verdon. Ethan was ready to jog off the field. The 2-2. 3-2. Lane Deutsch waits on deck, the left fielder. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top half of inning number 2 in Wisconsin Rapids. The payoff coming home. A spinner got him looking in a backwards K on a high fastball, and that'll end our top half of inning number 2. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We've played an inning and a half. 5-0 Lincoln. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
It'll be 1, 2, and 3 due up for Wisconsin Rapids here in the second inning. Brennan Huber had an infield single to lead off the game for Wisconsin Rapids offensively. Stole second. Close play at third. He was called safe. Bang, bang play over there. They came in to score. First offering to Brennan Huber from Max Erickson is fouled straight back in on the hands of Brennan, and it's 0-1. Soccer going on to near us. Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln 1, Sun Prairie East, nothing. Looks like a free kick there that went over the head. That was going to be hit sharply into center. And 2 for 2 for Brennan Huber here in the second game. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosney locations. With openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Brett Simonson at the plate now. He walked and scored in the first. Playing shortstop here in game 2. Brennan Huber, another nice lead over at first base. Erickson looks at him, fires. A little tougher of a pitch to try and gun him out on. Another stolen base for Brennan. That one was outside and low. A ball and no strikes to Brett Simonson. Brennan Huber stands at second base with nobody out. Misses low. And Rapids at Merrill Tuesday. Home against Merrill Thursday, and then on the road for a weekend doubleheader in lacrosse next week. And have one nice week of weather, and next week doesn't look too pleasant. Hit sharply to second and into right field. They're going to send Huber. The throw home is going to be cut off. An RBI base hit for Brett Simonson. Right past Owen Welch at second base. And another run for Wisconsin Rapids, 6-0. Josh Tokarski now at the plate. He reached down a fielder's choice. That was that bang-bang play at third that Huber was called safe on. And the offering is low and away. Simonson stands at first with nobody out. Again, Lincoln scored 12 runs in the first inning today. 7 in game 1. 5 here in game 2. Tokarski squares the bunt. There goes Simonson. Throw down to second. Welch wasn't there. And a stolen base for Brett Simonson. Owen Welch, a late jump to go and cover second base. A stolen base for Brett Simonson. Red Raiders running free today. Max Erickson, a long look into catcher Kane Johnson. Fires home on the 1-1. Hits sharply to third and foul. Good hustle over there by Parker Verdon, the third baseman for Menomonie. Tokarski behind the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes, nobody out. 6-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Erickson looks and fires. Misses inside. Evens it up at 2-2. And at the conclusion of this doubleheader, we'll have an opportunity to talk to head coach Bob Galita. Win, lose, or draw in game 2. And Tokarski strikes out swinging for the first out of the inning. 1 away for Trevor Martin.
Batting number 16, Trevor Martin.
2 RBI single back in the first inning. Again, lead candidate for a player of the doubleheader nod. 4 RBIs so far today for Trevor. And he pitched the final inning of game 1. Gonna be fouled in front of home plate and fouled back, touched by Kane Johnson. In foul territory. No balls and a strike, 1 away here in the bottom half of the second inning. And Max Erickson needing a new baseball. And that one is going to be sent into the batting practice bag. Ethan Freeman awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. 6 runs across on 4 hits for Wisconsin Rapids here in game 2. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Winters in Wisconsin can be a challenge. Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids has more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Again, with the warmer weather upcoming, make sure your air conditioner is ready to go as well. And Martin swings and misses at strike 2. Pulled the string on him. One ball and 2 strikes. Erickson looks in and wheels home. Spinner missed outside, and it's 2-2. And a huge gap in left center if Trevor Martin can go oppo taco here. Hoff playing him to pull in right center field. And fouls it off of his front foot. And we'll redo 2 balls and 2 strikes. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out. Missed inside. Count runs full to Trevor Martin. Long look for Max Erickson. The 3-2. There goes the runner. Hit past first and foul. New ball in play, and we'll do it again here at 3 balls and 2 strikes. This is very similar to Trevor's at-bat in game 1 of the first inning. A long battle with Ben Bistel, and then he smacked one into right center field. The 3-2 coming back to Trevor. And fouled it in the mid, and a strikeout. This time won by Max Erickson. Back-to-back strikeouts for Max, and there's 2 away for Ethan Freeman. A ground out to third back in the first. Runner at second is Brett Simonson. An RBI single, scoring Brendan Huber earlier in this inning. Huge lead out there for Simonson. And Freeman hits one into right center field. And an RBI base hit for Ethan Freeman, helping his own cause. And it's 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Nice piece hitting again by Wisconsin Rapids. Offense coming to life here. Brian Olds to hit. And Garrett Jones coming in to run for pitcher Ethan Freeman. Brian walked and scored in the first. Jones came in and ran in game 1 as well. He's got a nice lead over there at first with 2 outs. And just back in time is Garrett Jones. Close play over there at first. Takes an extra half-step lead and takes another one. First offering to Brian Olds, misses outside. Healthy lead over there for Garrett Jones. Half step, 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5. There's a pitch high to Olds, and Max Erickson paying a little too much attention to worrying, I guess, of Garrett Jones. Jones another good lead, stays put, and a strike to Brian Olds, 2-1. Cannon Plowman awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids, leading 7-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. Game 2 of this non-conference baseball doubleheader on Zaleski Sports. Erickson fires home. There goes Jones. A breaking ball, throw down to second is on the first base side of second base, and Garrett Jones steals second base. 3 balls and a strike to Brian Olds. With a runner in scoring position and 2 outs now. The 3-1 back to Brian Olds. Swung on and missed. Counter run's full now for Brian. Three balls and 2 strikes. Max Erickson comes back home on the payoff. And a breaker and a beauty. And down goes Olds to end the second inning. 2 runs across for Wisconsin Rapids as Huber and Simonson score. We played 2 complete. It's 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Lane Deutsch to lead things off here in the
For the Mustangs,
third inning.
Fielder, number 13, Lane Deutsch.
Lane in left field as we start inning number 3. And that was going to be line to left. And a diving play unmade by Simonson. And a leadoff base hit for Lane Deutsch. Getting a good try out there by Marcos. Just out of his reach. And a leadoff base hit.
Number 8, A.J. Zadowski.
A.J. Zadowski. First hit of the day for Menomonie here in Game 2. They only had one in Game 1, and that came in the first inning. The number 8 hitter, Lane Deutsch, coming through here in the third against Ethan Freeman. The guy was going to be hit over to second. And the 6-4-3 double play. And another double play turn by this Wisconsin Rapids defense. Simonson to Olds to Martin. 6-4-3 and double play. And there's two away just like that for Trayson Witt.
Batting number 11, Trayson Witt.
The third double play turn this afternoon for Wisconsin Rapids. 2 in Game 1. And the leadoff base hit was erased by Ethan Freeman, inducing the ground ball. And Brett Simonson flipping over to Brian Olds, and Olds to Martin on the DP. Just like that, there's 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. This is high and out to Trayson Witt. Owen Welch waits on deck. Trayson flew out to Zeligowski in right his first time up to begin the game in the first. And Freeman's behind the count. 3 balls and no strikes. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert. State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Kerry Van Aert State Farm on Facebook to get started today. The 3-0 to Witt. Right at the letters for a strike, and it's 3-1. Freeman gets one that he likes, comes home on the 3-1. And over his head, and a wild pitch on the walk. And a 2-out base runner for Menomonie here in the third inning.
Coming to the plate, number 1, Owen Welch.
Owen Welch with 2 outs. Runner at first and 2 outs. Welch flew out to center his first time up. Hit past third, just foul. And it's 0-1. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. No balls in a strike to Owen Welch. And just got back in time at first to Trayson Witt. Owen Welch, the second baseman here in game 2. Freeman comes set. And it's 0-2 to Owen Welch. Witt leads from first with 2 outs. The 0-2 coming back. Hit into center. Long run for Huber. That's going to fall in front of him. And a 2-out base hit for Owen Welch. Two on, 2 out for Kane Johnson. He was hit by a pitch in the first.
Batting, number 5, Kane Johnson.
For the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. To share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call him today at 715-213-4468, 715-213-4468. Freeman gets Johnson to swing and miss, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 high and tight. And he gets hit for the second time. I think Coach Galita has a little bit more of a argument than the first time. Isaiah Burt coming into
number 4, Isaiah Burt.
Isaiah Burt, the DH. And a courtesy runner for Kane Johnson. That's Alex Slind again. Slind. Isaiah Burt grounded out to Josh Tokarski to end the first inning. Base throw loaded, 2 outs here for Menomonie at the top of the third inning. Started with a single by Lane Deutsch. A.J. Zadowski grounded to a 6-4-3 double play. Trayson Witt walked, single by Welch, and hit by a pitch to Kane Johnson. Now Isaiah Burt trying to get Menomonie on the board for the first time this afternoon. Ethan Freeman out of the windup. Outside corner pops the mitt, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the third. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Freeman trying to work out of it. The 1-2. And got him looking to end the third inning. A backwards K with the bases loaded. And we have played 2.5 innings here in Wisconsin Rapids in game 2 of this doubleheader. It is still Wisconsin Rapids 7 and Menomonie nothing. You're watching high school baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Cannon Plummet to lead things off here in the bottom of the third inning for Wisconsin Rapids, leading 7-0. Cannon Plummet, Marco Simonson, and Jordan Zeligowski. And Cannon's going to hit one right back up the middle and into center field. And a leadoff base hit for Cannon Plummet. Now Marco Simonson, RBI single, his first time up. And Coach Scalito looks over to Cannon, says, "Do you want to run?" He says, "Sure." So he gives him the thumbs up. And Cannon is going to be on the base paths here with nobody out in the bottom of the third inning. Nice lead over there. Throw over to first. Plummet back in time. Jordan Zeligowski awaits on deck, runner at first and nobody out. Marco Simonson having another really nice day. And sweet chin music to Marco, spinning out of the way in time. Gets back into the right-handed batter's box, takes a deep breath. Max Erickson comes set. And there goes Plum, and the throw is, or the pitch was in the dirt. Cannon takes second with ease. The runner at second and nobody out for Wisconsin Rapids left fielder Marco Simonson. The 2-0 in the dirt. Kane Johnson has done a magnificent job behind home plate today for Menomonie. Not letting too many get past him. The 3-0 coming back to Marcos. And inside and missed. 2 on and nobody out for Jordan Zeligowski. Jordan grounded it back to the pitcher in his first at-bat. Two on and nobody out for Jordan. First pitch that he saw in his first at-bat, grounded right back to Max Erickson. First offering to Jordan. Good for a strike. Top of the order, due up next for Wisconsin Rapids. Brennan Huber 2 for 2 today. A couple of runs scored and a couple of stolen bases. Erickson toes the rubber right in the middle of the pitcher's mound. The 0-1. Going to be fouled straight back. And Zeligowski is behind the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Long look, time called. Made a custom apparel, and Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. In the business park adjacent to Crossroad Commons, right off I-39. Long look. Zeligowski waits the 0-2. Missed outside. That one gets away from Johnson on the wild pitch. Runners advance. or Jordan Zeligowski for Wisconsin Rapids. 2 in scoring position now with nobody out. Plowman and Simonson, the base runners. The 1-2 hit sharply into right field. That's a base hit. And they're going to send Simonson. No, they're going to hold him up. But an RBI base hit. Jordan Zeligowski with an RBI. The number 9 hitter getting into the fun of the hitting today for Wisconsin Rapids. 8-0 Red Raiders. Going opposite field. And that might be it for Max Erickson. Couple of guys coming in for substitutions. Alex Slind going out to right. And the right fielder, Trayson Witt, coming in to pitch from right field. And it looks like number 20, Parker Verdon's going to come pitch. He was at third base, and Trayson Witt might then head over to third base. That's exactly what's happening. So Alex Sline, the new right fielder, Parker Verdon coming in to pitch, and Trayson Witt out in right field moves now to third base. There'll be runners at the corners with nobody out. Here in the bottom of the third, Brendan Huber coming up to bat. We'll be back after this quick message on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Parker finishes his warm-up pitches, and he will face off with the top of the order for Wisconsin Rapids, Brendan Huber, to lead things off with runners at the corners. A run already across, and it's 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids here in the third inning. A long conversation with his battering ram, Kane Johnson, and we'll be ready to go here in just a moment for Brendan Huber. Brendan 2 for 2 today, a couple of singles, a couple of stolen bases, and a couple of runs scored. See if Zeligowski is running early here against the new pitcher, Parker Verdon. Runners at the corners and nobody out. Jordan stays put, and a breaking ball doesn't break. High and tight on Brendan Huber. See if Zeligowski is off here. Not a big lead. He stays put and looks at a ball high. Not a large lead over at first base, so nothing too worrisome right now if you're a Menomonie fielder or Kane Johnson behind the plate. Stays put again, the 2-0. 3-0. Brett Simonson awaits on deck. New ball incoming, and Brendan Huber just looking for a pitch to ride into the outfield here. Likely a green light here on a 3-0. Up 8-0. Runners at the corners and nobody out in the third. Verdon comes set and fires. Inside corner is 3-1 to Brennan. Rapids won game 1, 11-0. Scored 7 runs in the first inning in game 1, 5 here in game 2. Down bounces in front of home plate. And coming in to score will be Marco Simonson on the wild pitch, and Brennan Huber will trek down to first base. On the walk. Runners at first and second. And now Brett Simonson with 2 on and nobody out. 2 runs across, 9-0 Wisconsin Rapids here in the third inning. Zeligowski at second, Huber from first. Fires home, misses inside, another wild pitch. Now it gets away again. Runners advance. Nothing Kane Johnson can really do on those spiked into the ground. As Brett Simonson is ahead of the count, 1 ball and no strikes. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. The 1-0 is going to be grounded over to second. That's Welch. He's going to gobble it up, throw it over to Bistel, and get Simonson out by a half a step. On the 4-3 putout, it is a run producing out for Brett Simonson, his second RBI of the game, I should say. And Garrett Jones will hit for Josh Tokarski, a new hitter here for Wisconsin Rapids. Making sure everybody is, again, on the same page. Simonson, 2 RBIs in this one. He had 2 RBIs in game 1 as well, and his 2 RBI triple in the 4th. Keenan Miller awaiting on deck for Wisconsin Rapids, if he gets an opportunity to swing here. 2 outs. No, 1 out. Only 1 out here in the inning. My apologies. And now they're going to head over and make sure the Menomonie dugout knows of the changes of new hitter Garrett Jones here for Wisconsin Rapids in the bottom of the third inning, leading 10-0. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. Brennan Huber stands at third with 1 out. Garrett Jones, the new hitter for Wisconsin Rapids. And Rapids back in action on Tuesday at Merrill, Thursday at home, and then Saturday they head to La Crosse for a doubleheader against La Crosse Central. First offering to Garrett Jones here this afternoon. From Parker Verdon is bounced over to short. An RBI ground out there for Garrett Jones. Opportunity to swing, takes advantage of it. On the 6-3 putout, RBI.
Number 22, Keenan.
And now Keenan Miller at the plate. A couple of RBI groundouts here the last couple batters. And now Keenan Miller hitting for Trevor Martin. He'll be playing the bottom of the third inning, 11-0 Wisconsin Rapids. There's a strike to Keenan. Nobody on, 2 outs, 4 runs across here in the third. Outside strike, 0-2 to Keenan Miller. Parker Verdon comes set. Wheels and deals. The 0-2 spinner hit right in front of home plate. Tough play. And Johnson throws out Miller by a couple of steps, and that'll end our third inning. Wisconsin Rapids scores 4, and they lead 11-0. We'll be back with the top of the fourth inning after this on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
And Beistel lead things off. Adam Bachard behind the plate. The new catcher for Wisconsin Rapids. Ethan Freeman back on the mound for his 4th inning of work. Misses high. Ben grounded out to third in his first plate appearance in the 2nd inning. The 1-0. Hit sharply to third and past the diving Garrett Jones. I was going to get all the way to the wall, and Ben Beistel in with a leadoff double. Just past the reach of Garrett Jones at third. There's a runner at second and nobody out.
Batting number 2, James Hoff.
Now James Hoff flew out to left field his first time up. A screamer past third. Ethan Freeman toes the rubber and fires home. Parker Verdon awaits on deck. Again, don't forget, stick around our Heartland Farms post-game show. Still a ways away yet. We play in the top of the 4th inning. There's a swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes to the Menomonie center fielder. Kicks and fires home. Popped up, foul territory. And into the bullpen it goes, to the Menomonie bullpen. There remains no balls and 2 strikes. Parker Verdon awaits on deck, then Lane Deutsch for the Mustangs here in the top half of the fourth inning. 11-0 Wisconsin Rapids. They won game one 11-0. Freeman shakes one off, shakes a second one off. Third one that he likes. On the 0-2. Pop the mitt, missed high. And it's 1-2. Birds are singing on this beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids. Glad you're joining us. Closing in on 1:30 here in central Wisconsin. Throw down to third is not going to be a time. It gets past Jones. And Ben Beistel will come in to score. And Menomonie is on the board here this afternoon. A pass ball and then an E2. And Menomonie scores their first run of the afternoon. 2 balls and 2 strikes to James Hoff as well. Kicks and fires home. Gonna be a chopped foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. We're playing the top of the fourth. Ethan Freeman wheels and deals. Swung on and missed. Picks up a strikeout. 1 away here in the fourth. Strikeout number 3 for Ethan Freeman.
Batting number 20, Parker
Now
Verdon.
Parker Verdon with 1 out. Rustic Redefined provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefined on 8th Street here in Wisconsin Rapids. Pops him in again, and it's 0-1 to Parker. Lane Deutsch waits on deck for Menomonie. Freeman, right-handed pitcher, stands the first base side of the rubber. Outside, pops it again, 0-2 to Verdon. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the top of the fourth. As we popped up, foul territory. Look out back there. Softball field area, varsity softball field area. Freeman again. Toes rubber, looks in to Bouchard and fires home. That can be hit weakly foul. Staying alive is Parker Verdon. No balls and 2 strikes, 1 away here in the top of the fourth. Freeman gets a timeout called by Verdon. Again, check out ZaleskiSports.com for our upcoming schedule. Mike Wendlandt will most likely have it updated tomorrow for you, for your games coming up. Games coming up next week. Tentatively scheduled next week, at least the first 2 days. And we'll see how things pan out after that. And it's supposed to rain tomorrow, snow Monday. Some rain showers at the end of the week as well. So the 1-2. We hit back up the middle. Nice play across. And retires Verdon, does Brett Simonson. 2 away now for Lane Deutsch, who singled back in the third. Yep. And was erased on a double play.
Number 13, Lane Deutsch.
He's erased on a 6-4-3 double play by A.J. Zadowski, who awaits on deck. First offering to Lane, misses high for a ball, 1-0. Able to hold off on it. 2 balls and no strikes. And Brewers Padres this afternoon, 3:10 first start, and then 3:05 tomorrow. And the Brewers are in Seattle to wrap up their West Coast trip, or their first West Coast trip of the year. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then they head home for a weekend series against the Boston Red Sox. And sprinkled in there, this upcoming weekend, or weekend from, or a week from yesterday, they host the Red Sox, and then the next weekend, 28, 29, and 30 of April, they will host the Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout Los Angeles Angels. First time coming to Milwaukee for Shohei. The 3-0 is going to be lifted high into the sky in left field. Long run, diving, cannot make the catch. Out there is Brett Hargis, and a 2-out double for Lane Deutsch. Tough read out there for Brett. As runner at second for A.J. Zadowski, who grounded into that 6-4-3 double play in the third inning.
Zadowski.
So pretty sure new this year, I think that's when they made the change, that every team in Major League Baseball will play everybody else. There's no conference crossovers or whatever. Everybody plays everybody this year in Major League Baseball. That's going to be hit into right, and a base hit. And they're going to send Deutsch around third, and an RBI base hit for A.J. Zadowski. And it's 11-2. Now back to the top of the order, Trayson Witt. A fly out and a walk today for Trayson.
Coming up to the plate, number 11, Trayson Witt.
Coach Galita going to let... they're going to have a conversation here. Let Ethan finish out this fourth inning, but 2 runs across here in the top of the fourth with 2 outs in the top of the order coming up. Trayson Witt, Owen Welch. Conversation with the infield. They'll be ready to go here in just a moment. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. See if we can get you a score update here from some of our other games on the network this afternoon. Laconia Pacelli softball. They are in between games. Pacelli took game 1 against Laconia. See if we can get you that final score. It was 12-5 Pacelli in game 1. Lacrosse Aquinas and Pacelli in baseball in game 2. See what Mike's got for a final score there. 6-3 Aquinas. Then Jason Zaleski down in Mauston this afternoon. Columbus Catholic and Merrill softball. That was going to be hit and right off the glove of Simonson into left center field. Bobbled out there by Hargis. They're going to send the runner. That's Sadowski. Throw home is going to not be in time. Throw to third, and he's going to be out at, he's going to be safe at third. Witt slides headfirst into third base, an RBI double. And Zadowski scores. Brett Hargis bobbled it out there and left.
Batting number 1, Owen Welch.
Now Owen Welch is the runner at third, and 2 outs. 3 across here in the inning for Menomonie. That's going to be popped up That's short for Simonson, and that will do it here in the fourth. But Menomonie scores 3 times. On 4 hits, they leave 1. We've played 3.5, halfway through this one here in Game 2. It is Wisconsin Rapids 11 and Menomonie 3. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Ethan Freeman to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids in the bottom of the 4th inning, leading 11-3. 3 runs scored by Menomonie in that last half inning. Right in on the letters for a strike to Ethan. RBI ground out in the first, RBI single in the second. And the 0-1. One from Parker Verdon, and it hits Ethan Freeman. 4th batter hit by a pitch today. 3 Red Raiders and one Mustang today. Now Brian Olds, a walk and a strikeout today. That's going to be popped up and out of play. Bouchard awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. Rain chance starting overnight. 75% chance at about 11 here in Wisconsin Rapids. 90% chance all day tomorrow. 65% chance of snow and wind on Monday. And then just looking ahead, doesn't look too promising. Only 35 degrees as a high on Monday. 51 on Tuesday, then rain Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wonderful. Nice job again behind the plate by Kane Johnson. That's why you can enjoy it while you can in the state of Wisconsin. Enjoy the weather while you can. Two balls and a strike to Brian Olds. Going to be hit over to shortstop, a double play opportunity to second for one, and he is going to be out at first, and they say he's going to keep his foot on the 6-4-3 double play. Now Menomonie flashed on the leather a little bit here. Now Adam Bouchard.
Batting catcher, number 20, Adam Bouchard.
Two out here in the bottom of the outside corner. Again, good pull in there by Kane Johnson behind the plate. One ball and one strike to Adam Bouchard. One coming home. Going to be hit sharply over to short and eats up Sadowski a little bit, and he's still going to be out at first on the 6-3 put out to end the fourth inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We go to the fifth. It's 11-3. Wisconsin Rapids watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
If you think it's cold outside now, just wait. Nasty weather is on the way, but you don't have to freeze. Get your vehicle into MobileLink for a remote car starter. When it comes to remote starters, there is only one leader in central Wisconsin with over 5,000 units installed. Blake at MobileLink. You work hard, and it's time to treat yourself to something you will use all the time. Schedule that remote starter and start beating Old Man Winter.
Kane Johnson lead things off. Josh Tokarski, the new pitcher for Wisconsin Rapids. Brian Olds moves over to third here in the top of the fifth inning. And the first offering to Kane Johnson is good for a strike. Tokarski fires home. This is high. See Kane Johnson leaning that front elbow in on every pitch. That's close. There's a swing and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes for Josh Tokarski. Off the screen. Remains at a ball and 2 strikes. And appreciate everyone making us part of your Saturday afternoon. Just past 1:30 here in central Wisconsin. And that one does hit Kane Johnson. No leaning into that one. That's the third time he's been hit by a pitch today. And a courtesy runner Alex Slind coming in to run. Runner at first and nobody out for Menomonie here in the top of the 5th inning. Isaiah Burt, a ground out and a strikeout today for Isaiah. Yeah, the base is loaded. The base is loaded back in the 3rd inning and struck out looking to end the 3rd. Tokarski out of the stretch. Good for a strike in the outside corner. It's 0-1. And Beistel awaits on deck. We hit into left field. Two on and nobody out for Menomonie here in the top of the 5th inning.
Batting number 16, Ben Beistel.
And now Coach Kalita having a conversation. Yeah, I think that's right because Alex went out to play right field and he came into he just came into courtesy run out. You can't do that. I think when there was a pitching change made, I think when Slind went out, he's going to be out at second base. I think it's an illegal substitution. So it's going to be an illegal substitution, I believe, because when Parker Verdon came in to pitch, Slind went out and played outfield. And he can't do that. So an illegal substitution, there's going to be an out. I believe that's what the verdict is. And can't do that. Isaiah Burt stands at first with 1 out. Beistel looks at a ball. We'll see if Coach Kalita can give us clarification on that after the game, maybe. We'll see if it even comes up, but likely not. Spinner misses inside, 2-0. James Hoff awaits on deck. Could be high, chopper over to short. Simonson through his legs and bobbled out there at second. Everybody's going to be safe. Infield single for Ben Bistel.
Batting number 2.
And now James Hoff. Fly out and a strikeout today for James. Pops it in there for a strike, 0-1. Fouled into the screen. No balls and 2 strikes, just like that to James Hoff, the center fielder. Tokarski kicks and fires. And it hits him. Bases are loaded now. Once again for Menomonie.
Batting number 20, Parker Verdon.
Now Parker Verdon, a strikeout and a ground out today for Parker, the pitcher for Menomonie. Lane Deutsch awaits on deck. Lane 2 for 2 today. Tokarski doesn't waste any time, flies this one into center. Burt will tag and hold up there. Smart decision, as Brendan Huber would have had him out by about 20 feet. 2 away now for Lane Deutsch. Wisconsin Rapids will have 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Tokarski fires. That one's lifted into left. And calling, and Brennan Huber snow cones it to end the top of the 5th inning. We've played 4.5. It's 11-3. Wisconsin Rapids back after this for the bottom of the 5th on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Brett Hartjes to lead things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning for Wisconsin Rapids, leading 11-3. First offering to Brett is line to left, and backing up on it, and on the run is over his head in left field. Brett Hartjes is going to stay as Lane Deutsch couldn't come up with it. Brett Hartjes, a leadoff double, gets the fist pump from Coach Galita. Jordan Zelgowski, Zelgowski now with a runner at second. He had an RBI single his last time up. Hartjes leads from second with nobody out. First offering to Jordan. It's going to be hit sharply foul into the screen above the Menomonie dugout. Taylor Cook down to retrieve it for Menomonie. Time called. Again, Heartland Farms postgame show will wrap up our broadcast whenever that may be here. Heartland Farms started planting potatoes last week. 27,000 irrigated acres and growing with Heartland Farms. Best in the potato biz. Learn more at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Started in Amherst, now based in Hancock, 5th generation potato and vegetable farm. Glad they're part of our Zaleski Sports team. The 0-1 to Zelgowski, a spinner, had him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to Jordan. Brendan Huber awaits on deck. The 0-2. A spinner hit over to third, gobbled up there, and they tag out across the diamond, not in time. And that one's going to get past Beistel. Zelgowski stands at second, tagged out at third was Brett Hartjes. And Zelgowski reaches on a fielder's choice and then an E5 to get to second base. Now Brennan Huber with one on and one out. Brennan today 2 for 2 in game 2, a couple of singles and a walk and 3 runs scored. Brett Simonson awaits on deck. Hit right back over to second and a stab there by Welch. He's going to be safe at first. Welch had it played well and then it hit hit that turf and had a crazy spin on it. And Huber with his second infield single. Now runners at the corners and one out for Brett Simonson. A walk, a single, and a ground out for Brett today. Welch had it played well and had that spin on it and still was able to glove it, but Huber able to beat it out. Runners at the corners and one out. There goes Brennan. No throw as Huber will slide into second. First pitch, a ball to Brett Simonson. Zolgowski from third, Huber from second. Kicks and fires is Verdon. Now another great block back there by Kane Johnson, and it's 2-0. And Kane has played well behind the plate for Menomonie this afternoon. Parker Verdon comes set. Kicks and fires home on the 2-0. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 2-1. Josh Tokarski awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids if needed. Some warm-up action for Menomonie in their bullpen. The 2-1 to Simonson. Expanding that zone just a tad. 2-2. Two balls, two strikes, one away. Verdon, long look. And Simonson calls time. Two balls and two strikes to Brett Simonson. And hits him on the foot. A lot of hit by pitches today. Both sides. Bases are loaded for Josh Tokarski. Tokarski on the mound in the last half inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Bases full of Red Raiders here in the bottom of the fifth. Verdon comes set. And swing and a miss. Breaking ball outside. It's 0-1. A little bit of cloud cover here in Wisconsin Rapids. It's all right. The 0-1 coming back from Parker Verdon. A spinner and a beauty. 0-2. Balls and two strikes to Josh Tokarski. Keenan Miller awaits on deck. The 0-2 coming back. Now he's going to be hit to third, to home for one, and they will not try it at second, or at first, excuse me. Tokarski reaches down to fielder's choice. Everybody advances with two outs for Keenan Miller. Huber stands at third. Simonson at second. Tokarski at first. With two outs here in the fifth. Parker Verdon wheels and deals. A spinner missed high for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 back to Miller. It's straight back, and it evens it up at a ball and a strike. Grounded out to the catchers last time up. Ethan Freeman waits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Base is juiced here in the bottom of the 5th. Verdon wheels on the 1-1. Spinner missed in the dirt. 2-1. The 2-1 coming home. Straight back. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuce is wild here in the bottom of the 5th in Wisconsin Rapids. Verdon kicks and fires home. Missed outside. Count runs full. Runners will have a head start on the pitch. A base hit here could end it. Verdon comes back to Keenan Miller. There go the runners. That was going to be blooped into right. Long run for Witt, and it's going to drop, and Wisconsin Rapids will win it on that bloop single from Keenan Miller. And Wisconsin Rapids wins it 13-3 here in Game 2 on the walk-off 10-run rule here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Keenan Miller, 2 RBI single, and that's how we finish it here in game number 2. Wisconsin Rapids 13 and the Menomonie Mustangs 3, pardon me. They scored 2 in the bottom of the 5th. We'll have an opportunity to talk to head coach Bob Galita, Trevor Martin, and Keenan Miller. Why not? We'll talk to them all when we get back here to Wisconsin Rapids after this in our Heartland Farms postgame show on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Trevor Martin.
Trevor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Thank you. Could have brought Coach over too. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it quick. Get you guys out of here.
All right.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids here with our Zaleski Sports Player of the Games, I guess, Trevor Martin. Trevor, going into now conference play, 7-0. Get Merrill coming into town on Tuesday. You guys couldn't really have scripted it any better going into conference play starting next week.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way. You know, come out strong, keep going strong. You know, energy, keep the energy up. That's the goal. I mean,
yeah, you guys came out here exploding right away. 7 runs in game 1 in the first inning, 5 runs in the first inning of game 2. Just talk about getting that offense rolling right away and getting that momentum built up right away.
Yep, that's just energy. I mean, energy coming out strong every game. That's what we preach. Just working hard every game, starting out strong. That's the goal. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, absolutely. And having a guy like Brett Simonson on the mound in the first inning, only one hit given up, then you come in and finish it off. Just talk about the pitching staff on this ball club as well.
No, we definitely have a strong pitching group this year. Just every game, I guess, you know. I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. And coming in now, as mentioned, Merrill coming to town on Tuesday. Hopefully the weather holds off. It doesn't look too promising. But we want to talk about snow coming in this weekend. But just talk about having that momentum, 7-0 now with Merrill coming to town on Tuesday.
We're just going to keep pursuing the goals this year. Just keep coming on strong every game, bringing the energy.
Perfect. All right, we're going to put you in the house, all right?
All right.
Do you know what to do?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you that. I'll back out of here. I'm just going to count you down 3, 2, 1. Just say your name on it.
I'm Trevor Martin, and I'm in the house.
Thank you, Trevor. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
With that, we're going to sign things off here from the Quadplex in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, we're really hoping we can bring you a handful of games on Monday. Doesn't look too promising, but stay tuned to ZaleskiSports.com. Again, if not Monday, hopefully Tuesday. The rest of the week doesn't look too good for games here in central Wisconsin. Again, for all of us here at Zaleski Sports, have a great weekend, everyone. We'll talk to you again on Monday, hopefully, right here on Zaleski Sports.